your comments. Alright, I'm gonna get my food. And then we will start. But, I'll leave a poll, guys. What do you guys think I should play? There's not gonna be that many choices at this time. But Sundays are usually my days. Wait, what is it called again? Alright, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. What are y'all voting for? You guys want metaphor? This is what I hate about some restaurants. They make their balsamic vinaigrette so fucking sticky.
What did you get, Booker?
I just have Caesar salad. But I don't like Caesar dressing. It's nasty. So I have balsamic vinaigrette. But for whatever reason, a lot of restaurants make their balsamic vinaigrette sticky. Yeah, we could play Metaphor. You guys, someone wants me to call Wombat and see if we can play Zomboid. We'd have to do a new world because we can't go that far past where Sky is supposed to join.
Boca is cute, ayaya.
Ayaya! Don't do that. Definitely don't try to get Joel here. I like watching Joel, but I'm scared of what Joel's community would do here. There's a reason Joel's community is put in the cage. Ooh, I didn't think of this option. We like the cage. The cage makes you feel safe and keeps you, docile. You go crazy if you don't have the cage. Today's been a fun day so far. Are you at home, Gal Gal? You want to play Gunfire? Or were you wanting to watch Metaphor as well? It does. What did you vote for? Zomboid. One more vote and it's tied. That would be a chat special. Tie the vote. Make it impossible for a decent vote to happen. That is a Gal Gal. Being super wholesome. I'm incredibly happy just getting a sub from you guys. When you do more than that, I get concerned that you're not taking care of yourself. So are we playing Metaphor, guys? Is that what we're doing? The spicy day? Let's play some Metaphor. Mom was like, you got any dishes in there that need to be thrown into the sink? I'm like, no, just a cup. Because I used to forget dishes in my room. Okay, I have a bowl as well. But I don't count that because that's also going in the sink when I'm done with this food.
Galakabukath 1 heart. Bokka's room has almost no dishes and only 40 empty monster cans lying around the chips and jerky packs.
Shut up! Not even. I'm actually relatively clean about my room. Mostly because I don't like roaches. You're back.
Hey, Stinky D. Irby Smug.
Yeah, right. What just happened? I heard something. Thank you for the... Thank you for the raid, Bump Scout. Bump Scout? Thank you. Hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, Comchi. No, I'm not adorable. I'm dangerous. I'm very, very dangerous. Thank you for the follow, Bump Scout. Booka.
Got it.
What do you think?
Okay, good. Now that you're back.
Then-
Stinky, heady herby smug.
No!
Where to?
Okay.
No!
All right. How's that?
Right, we did it!
Let's push through.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
All right. How's that? Impressive. Let's push through. All right.
Yeah,
How's that?
nice work.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Bokath when Lurkerbocker, when do you think the game will allow you to go back to that dragon's cave in the beginning?
That dragon cave? I don't know.
Hey, good
That
one.
is a good question, though. Probably later on, maybe, definitely after this.
Come on.
Quick, let's finish them.
Let's take them all out.
Definitely after this.
I shall vanquish evil. Take that.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
With a
girl.
sink up. I crush you.
Numbers wrinkle.
The power of healer. Flare. Last one. I shall
Captain,
can't run.
down. Only
With
more
a sick
rounds.
let justice
Finish them off.
prevail.
We're clear.
How's everyone doing?
Victory's ours.
Boka is too scary. Come wolf crowd.
We made short
I
work.
am. I'm terrifying.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I know, right, Fairy? If it shines and it glitters, it is Boka's.
I imagine that would be of use.
Ooh, somebody
Only
talk to
another 669 cutscenes in 5? Combat's Tobacco can go back to the cave.
I'm sorry.
Scatter.
This is...
What? Hey.
I have a guess thing. Why is it 5? You guys like making fun of the fact that I like how she says 5.
Very impressive. Let's push through. How's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Let's push through.
Oh,
Come on.
we did it!
Let's
Five?
push through.
What
5.
is
That was brilliant.
5?
5.
Combat?
5. Combats. Shut up. Oi, oi, oi!
Five for the hive.
Okay, I go down there.
There are 360. 5 days of sea instead.
Oh my god.
Oh, head swords.
Yeah, nice work! And I'm like,
However, well then,
As I thought.
incoming. I call upon royal power within. No holding back.
You with blade in hand. We must fight further. Satisfactory.
Just 2 left. Now, what's the play? You can't run.
With a step. It's almost decided. Good. Tista.
Healer, flare.
Bum bum bum.
Everything all right?
what?
The treasure.
When Bokka stretches out and stands on the tip of their tail, they are 5 feet 5 inches tall.
Shut up.
Isn't that...
Come on.
Hey, great job!
That's silly. 7. 5. 2. I wonder what this is. If they have me going through all this stuff to get it. Sanctified amulet.
Hey, speaking of, what now?
Is the max for a party in this game only 3 people, or will it grow to 4 people later on?
I think it's gonna grow to like 4 or 5.
What now?
I'm actually confused what the... Is it a key item? It is. No, there it is. Yeah, it's a key item. Okay. Alright, now to go to downstairs. Wait a minute, is there any monsters in here I'm gonna miss? Nope. It would make sense if it's like maxed out at 4 or 5, because that's how normal personas are max. And I have a feeling they didn't want you to have 4 right now because it would be a little hard on the monsters. Because they're already having a hard time. If I had 4, that would mean it'd be very hard for them to keep me from just soloing the whole area. Golden cutlery. What's in here?
No. Looks like he found us.
All right. How's that? Hey, good one.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Hey, you found something.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Look at that fancy man. Alright, let's try to get this guy this time.
Bad. They're on to us.
God damn
There
it.
they go.
How do you get that guy?
Lolyapari nuked my editor role. I have been fired. Guess I'll have to find a new cute small dragon
No!
tuber
Shut
to
up!
work for. You guys GT any
What
suggestions?
now?
God damn it. Shut up. God. Making me stop stream to do this. God damn it. He's here. God damn it. What's up, current? There. Freaking hell.
Yep.
Alright, let's go. That is Locky, though. They're always sassy. It wouldn't be Locky if they weren't sassy. The heck? How do you get up there? Let me know if it works now, walk on.
Bokka, if you don't mind, I can tell you how to get blue elemental.
How? Kill me. So I may smite them. I don't want to finish this area without killing them.
What now?
Am I using controller? Yes.
Yup, everything works again.
Okay. Using L1.
Right there. They're onto us. A preemptive strike! Forward! I shall vanquish evil! Healer! Scour! A tough one!
Worthy foe after all.
There they go.
God damn it!
I think that's all of them.
What now?
I need to level up a little bit more. You know what? If I was full health, I'd have killed it. I just realized. Alright, let's go over here.
It's all well. All right. As I thought.
Damn it!
Shit.
I call upon royal power within! Take that!
Hit their weak points.
Come forth, royal soul! Light! Four left!
With
Keep
a
it
single.
up.
With blade in hand! I crush you! We must fight further!
I shall fight. Ah! I'll crush you! The end's in sight! Give
That'll
up
do.
and won't hold back!
Death.
Flare! Just one left!
Count Louis
I'll
condemns you.
destroy you!
Why do you struggle? Take this! Enough! Brawler!
Right on target. Nice
Let's
one,
go.
Stroll.
Scour!
Brawler!
Done
Let's
yet.
finish this! This is the end!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
So easily.
The
Stroll
audacity!
got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should work.
Hulkenberg
Need to
is
see
back.
another
Justice
day.
prevails. Help.
From our provisions.
Let's go! Here they come!
Are you prepared? Take
Die
die hard.
marches! This can't be! Count Louise!
You beat up!
Satisfactory.
Not bad at all.
All right.
The thing is,
Oh, yo, yo!
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
get ready, everyone.
Skill.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
I got a feeling you need healing. Okay. Use fire.
Let's keep moving.
If it's blue, use fire. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna leave, and then we're gonna go back to where it's supposed to be.
That's true.
And hopefully it respawned. Go
Where
back
to?
to servant's chamber. And there should be a blue elemental somewhere around here. Oh, yo, yo! We want to use...
I see the enemy.
This is bad. They're onto us.
There they go.
Damn it! That one's so hard to get to because he's like so far away from you when you start, and then he...
Come on!
Nice.
How's that? That'll do it.
You'll do cutlery again. Alright. I don't remember where the other one was. Let's go and look for it. When you lock onto it, spam attack. But it floats faster than I would slide. I'll try what you said, but I don't think that's gonna work. Especially since it has so much room to move.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
All right. Let's push through.
Hey, great job.
I think there's another one down here that we almost got last time. This is the place with the lock door, right? There we go. Alright.
Right there.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Forward.
Charging in.
See, I didn't think that would work. It didn't work. Alright, hopefully that they respawn after I leave the area.
I see the enemy.
Forward.
Charging in.
Forward.
Tis our opening.
We have the edge. Ruler.
Right on target. Nice one, Troll.
So, you're blue. I don't have fire on this character. Oh, of course I don't.
Flare.
Bokka, watch out, there is a tiny bug near your head. Colette got the gun. Don't
Not too
move,
shabby.
or it
Let's
might be
keep
your
this up,
last day
everyone.
on this earth. Both Kath one gun.
These are like super EXP and
Is
money,
moving
guys.
too fast. Poke, poke.
I think we got them all. We'll
Alright.
be safe for a while.
That is a lot of money in EXP. I definitely want to kill those guys more. Do they respawn, is the question. God damn it, Artie. Boogie is cute. Go, go.
Colette is getting the nuke.
They do not?
If
Sorry.
guns don't work, the nuke will.
Oh my god, Color, shut up. No, I mean, don't do that. No nukes. No nukes, Color. No. Bad. Alright, so we need to find the one over here.
What? Shut up, Bokath 1 Cree 2, the rudeness. Colette is trying to save you.
I didn't mean to say shut up, I meant to say stop it. No nukes. I was trying to talk to Artie and you at the same time. You understand how hard that is? Or to talk to... My brain can only talk to one person. How are you today, Color?
For all people who don't understand, this is how Cull jokes. Please don't take them seriously. Don't use the nuke Colette, think of the debt. Use Baka's tail instead, then you can ask Baka afterwards why they hit themselves 5 times.
Ah.
Fine. No nukes. Getting the hydrogen bombs, and the new paper, the true weapons of destruction.
The new paper?
Newspaper.
Right there.
They've noticed us.
Charging in. Time for some close
Again, these are all jokes. Do not take what they say seriously.
Forward! Everyone, go!
No holding back! I won't hold back!
A newspaper, the ancient relic of a forgotten time.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
That'll do it.
Alright. Love that I got all that extra mag and money. That's perfect.
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
Colette is also getting a plate and a fork, to make the sound of doom. If you take the fork's pointy parts and then scratch them on the plate, it makes the sound of doom. No bug shall hurt Booker.
Love you too, Color.
Yes.
All good.
All right. How's
Down.
that?
Act fast, and we'll win this!
Right on target.
I will spin.
Nice
That's
roll.
still up. With that stuff.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
We made short work of them.
I knew one of those was going to activate. Chipped white porcelain.
Let's push through! Right.
We'll
Get
go!
out of this quick!
This is our chance.
You can't run!
The puppet. Through here.
Go!
And that's that. Victory's ours. Amazing.
How's that?
Great moves back there.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Right.
Let's do this.
Trespasser sight.
Stay focused.
I'll crush you. Two remaining. Double
Always
jump.
comes through.
Bocath 1 Bappa 2 Feel the pain bug. Diaresis Sidilla Diaresis Sidilla Sidilla Diaresis.
What are you doing?
Luis.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I think we're in the clear.
We got this.
All right. How's that?
Feel the power coursing through.
Come on. Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Eat this.
It's okay. We can do. Let's go. Scour. Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
Follow
captain.
justice
Keep
prevail.
going.
I'll destroy you.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? If I say so myself. A new power to wield.
We made short work of them.
Blocked. Got it. Oh, yo, yo, yo.
Huh?
Look. Yeah.
If so,
I see.
Boca, maybe. If Colette used the secret technique of the cave, the bug might get run away.
I don't know about that color. Are you sure?
Hey, you found something. Ah,
What the?
Yes,
hurry.
but are you sure? You are okay with that?
I don't know about this color.
nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right. How's that?
God, I think we're in the clear.
Boca is the only way. Maybe. Who knows, but let's try it.
Who knows, but let's try it. I don't know, color. Seems very iffy.
Come on.
Act fast, and we'll win this. You can't run.
Wind.
with blade in hand.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you. The end's in sight. That'll do.
Keep it up. Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Scour. Last one.
One for the captain. All the three
Stride fall.
They got me.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Be
Luis, stop.
You have tutorial approval Colette for the cave. It must be done. Collateral damage is acceptable.
What do you mean collateral damage is acceptable?
Colette might do it. Plaza Boca.
Might do it, Plaza.
I imagine that would be of use.
Oh my god.
Yeah, nice work.
And there they are. Forward! Time for some push.
This could be our chance. No holding back. Take that. Moment of truth.
Win! Let's finish
One
this!
for the count. Let's keep it going.
Unexpected.
One remaining, Hulkenberg.
You can't run.
Unexpected.
No, a tough one.
Count Luis.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Careful. We've got company.
They got me!
Nice. What are you doing? I feel stronger already.
Lock on This Is Your Order. Starts to play the sound recording of Bocalauda's fuck snoring. Earthquake and tiny volcano is erupting. Run. Screams of women and children running from the demise.
Oh my god. Shut up.
Come on!
Very impressive.
Cat, let's push through!
Hey, great job. I knew you could do it.
Nice. Well, well. What now?
Colette will, sorry.
Oi, oi, oi.
Bocca, it was not to be mean, it was there to make a joke. Sorry again if it made you uncomfortable.
You're fine.
Good job.
It was kind of funny.
Very impressive.
Silly.
Amazing. Great moves back there. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Good thing we spent most of last year's budget improving the cave's anti-Bacca snoring countermeasures. Looks
My
like it held up to the
God.
recordings too.
What are you doing?
Count Luis.
Luis.
Oh, I think they see us.
See the end. Charging in. We have the edge.
This could be our chance.
Get in there.
Are you prepared?
But come forth, royal soul. Still here?
Yes, only half the cave gets rebuilt daily now. Truly worth every shiny.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory.
Looks like we're safe for now.
All right, how's that?
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Get ready.
I call upon royal power within. Right, let's keep this up.
Scour! Just
You
two
got
left.
him. Keep it up.
Unexpected.
On for that one.
You never let the power.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do. I think we're in the clear.
What now? Let's push through. 'Tis our opening.
That's our chance.
Brawler! I'll crush you! Moment of truth.
Win. Two remaining.
It's fine, Colette. We can get more shinies by selling scales to Doc and recordings to Sky. Just approve all the upgrades, don't think about the shinies spent.
No! No selling this Doc! No scales!
That should do it.
Mine.
Very impressive.
And wait, what recordings are you sending to Sky?
Brilliant.
How did I jump down there?
Yes. Yours. Not sold them. At all for more shinies. Looks away nervously.
I'll beat you guys up.
We'll hold our ground.
Oh, please. Coming, are you? Brawler!
Come on, wake up!
While Back loves to sing in the shower and Sky loves dragon songs, it would be dumb not to make money from that.
That's your opening, Captain.
I call upon royal power within. Two remaining.
Great job.
I won't hold back. Stay sharp.
Got him. Nice going, Captain.
You're tough. Are you prepared?
Come on, wake up!
Not yet, be it. Go, Luis.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Lockie is sounding more like one of those special store managers. How lewd of them.
How lewd. How lewd.
Hey.
Well,
Intruder.
Let's push through. Come on.
Amazing! Great moves back there. Great find. Keep it. If it's useful, I say grab it. Hey, great job. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh.
Let's go.
Hissing sound. The bug is still there. Colette is sending the best team we got after it. The Cold Bloods.
How is that locked from those? Oh, there's no other entrance, it looks like. Oh wait, there's a little dip there. That
They're
might be
useless and are cold all the time.
heck are those?
Oh, I think they see us.
We don't have other teams.
I've been cursed.
He's gonna get hit with backlash attacks.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Last one.
The captain took one down.
I crush you.
Yikes! Watch out for the counterattack. Stroll can't take any more.
I shall vanquish evil.
Someone heal him.
This should work.
Hulkenberg's
Let's
fighting
come
her
forth,
anxiety.
Royal Soul.
Keep the enemies off her.
Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the captain.
How can we
Let's keep
survive
it
this?
going.
I cannot bear this.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Where it ends.
Cursed.
Hulkenberg's down.
Are you prepared?
Someone help her get back in the fight.
Oh, please.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Well, I hate these creatures a lot.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Brace yourselves.
Of course they made me fight two of them.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
No holding back. What a mess. Staying on the defensive.
Stroll
Come
can't take
forth,
any more.
Royal Soul.
Someone heal him.
Just
That's
one left.
for the
Need a
captain.
sick-
Let's keep it going.
Let's see how this plays out.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Last
Got
one.
him. Nice
Observe the
going,
enemy.
Captain.
They'll not break my defenses.
Guarding seems the wise move.
He's getting hurt too. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
What does curse even do?
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
That was the last of them.
They've noticed us.
Looks like we're safe for now.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Our usual
You
tactics
face
should
the
work.
knight-errant Hulkenberg.
I'll hold my ground.
By this power.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
This could be our chance.
Give him a fight.
No holding back.
Got one!
Quite the formidable enemy. Also, has there been a game that could clearly tell that the player had level grinded and purposely
Not
starts
too
spawning
shabby.
in higher
Let's
level
keep this up,
monsters?
everyone.
Unless they specifically had made like that.
Easier than expected.
Or it punishes you for
That
grinding.
was the last of them.
Which I only think there's a few of those games.
What's up? What?
that's the case.
That being the case,
I wonder what this treasure is. That it's having me go like all around like this.
take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Having me go a long way to do this.
The treasure was the bug on your shoulder you got along the way.
Oh, hush.
If it's making you go all over the place, then it may either be a key item or a fairly good item.
Probably.
Roy home, Roy lurk, have fun, adios.
Yay!
Looks like they found it.
How's that?
Push
through.
Just making sure.
How's that? If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
Think this is the right way? Okay, so I gotta go down one floor? And there's the treasure right there. Oh wait, so it's right there.
This is amazing.
Nicely done.
That sounds like it'd be very helpful for the boss. Iron magic and evasion against dark, which, like, that's what those guys are that are cursing me. Alright, we're gonna have a late stream tomorrow because I have to go to the doctor's office tomorrow. I'm remembering that just now. Thought I'd mention it. It goes. We'll probably start sooner than we did today. I doubt I'm gonna be gone 3 hours. We'll probably be at 11. We'll start. Okay, so this is the wrong way. Actually, we'll do this. We'll go over here. We'll teleport to the right area.
Where to?
We've been spotted. On your guard.
We won't lose this
The
fight.
first move's ours. Brawler!
I gotta remember that that's the thing.
Cursed.
How did you?
Is that all? Hulkenberg's been hacked. Healer! You better hold back your attacks until it's gone.
Just one
Got
left.
him. Where are you going, Captain?
This looks like
Guarding seems the
Persona.
wise move.
We won't hold back.
It does look like Persona, doesn't it?
Flash the attack.
Maybe because it's by the same people.
Where did they come from? Everyone, be careful.
I'll hold my ground.
Let's go. Stay sharp. It's up close.
I shall defend.
Staying on the defensive.
They won't hold back. Just one left.
With a single, I shall be as a shield.
I'll hold my ground.
Let's go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Tis done.
I got hit by a curse or
What now?
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
We made short work of them.
What now?
Is all well.
I'm heading out.
No! Shut up. Burn it.
Really?
So apparently,
Attack!
brawler! No, not this. Here!
The power of healer. Maybe not. This should work.
Still up? Is everyone all right? This should help.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel strong.
I continue to grow.
All right.
Good.
Yeah. Yes. Understood. Is it really? No matter. Got it.
You see?
All good.
Oh, yo, yo, yo. We should have a ton of MAGA now. Gotta get the kitty for good luck.
Do make yourself at home. That is...
Right, we need a healer, Mag, and Maria needs to be rank 3.
I'm counting on... All right.
This should do it. I have a few skills.
All right.
This should do it.
All right.
Alright, so we need to get a lot, and we can get 5% crit rate on everything. Let's give him perfect punch though.
That... All right.
Okay, now we just grind out more mag.
You'll come again.
And now we have like extra strong characters with perfect punch.
Yep. We did it! Huh?
Don't tell me.
Fine.
No.
Watch out!
I call upon royal power within! I'll crush you!
I won't hold back. Wind.
This is
A
bad.
tough one.
Right there!
Damn
Still
you!
standing, I
Give
see.
up and face your death! Two remaining. Let's go!
Fight well. On their flesh wounds.
Brace yourselves!
Let's go. Light.
Night! I stand waiting.
I shall vanquish evil! Take that! Let's go!
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg.
The
Look,
audacity.
loaded.
Healer.
bad.
to life.
Ah! I'll crush you! Useless!
What was that?
Here they come!
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Light! Last one!
Give up and face your death!
Prevail.
Stroll's
In the
attack
name...
power is
Ah!
down.
Why do you struggle? Take this! Enough!
Come forth, royal soul! We can do this!
Trust me.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg,
Count
your
Louise
attack power's
condemns
dropped.
you.
Crush you.
No holding back!
Right on target.
Let's
Nice
go!
one, Stroll.
With healing power!
I'm obliged.
I owe you. Let's finish this! This is the end! Prepare yourselves! Please! Here they come!
For all that we strive for.
Impudent wretches! I shall vanquish evil! Count Louise!
Ram.
Whew.
Got it.
What now?
At last.
Yes.
We're off. Watch out.
I knew it!
I see the enemy. Charging in! Time for some close combat. Let's do this.
We're here to stop you! I shall vanquish evil! Take that!
Flare!
Oh, power of heroes.
There they go.
Oh, we're coming back.
Looks like we're safe
leaving
now.
and we're coming back. I was worried he was about to disappear. That's why I just attacked. I'm so close to being able to just kill him. But what is a color? Is that the truth though?
Right there.
This is
Let's give him a fight.
Take them all out!
quick. Everyone, go.
Are you prepared? I'll crush you! Not done yet.
By this power.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I think we're in the clear. You're mine!
We are spotted.
Let's take them all out! Try some of this!
First move.
Warrior! I'll crush you!
Healer! Ice!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
I'll
Captain.
destroy you.
Scales your knee here.
No!
Holding back! Take
Denial. I got kicked.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
This is...
Speaking of,
Fine.
no. However,
Ra. He stabbed them all. That's a little overboard.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. No problem.
a preemptive
Okay.
strike.
Let's give this all we've got.
Warrior! Hack and slash! Almost
Roll
finished!
that one out.
I won't hold back. Freeze. Just
You
one
got him.
left.
Nice
That's the
going,
spirit.
Captain.
Shut up! Still standing,
I shall fight.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Looks like we're safe for now. You're down.
We have the edge.
Looks like we get the first move.
I call upon royal power within!
Come forth, royal soul. Stay sharp.
For the captain.
Justice
Keep it
prevail.
going.
I shall vanquish evil! I call upon royal power within! They got me!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What now?
You're down.
Act fast!
I
And we'll win this!
Both swoop.
Not done yet! Tougher than I thought!
I will. Let's finish this.
We're not blade in hand. Only two
Done yet.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
That's the spirit!
Right there!
Yikes! Here comes the counter. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. That's
Ram.
the last of them. The way's clear. We made short work of them.
How's that? Charge!
We have the edge.
Charm. Get ready.
I call upon royal power within!
Let's go. Nice.
Take away!
They took one down.
I'll destroy you!
Only one
No
left.
holding back!
Finish them off and we're clear.
They die hard! Damn you!
A tough one.
Take this!
This
Worthy
is bad!
foe.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Ram! Ram.
Great job, everybody.
Not bad.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Good one! I'll give it my all.
Preemptive strike!
Stay calm, everyone.
No holding back! Two remaining!
I won't hold back.
Come through.
Freeze. Just one left.
The captain took
For
one
all
down.
that we strive for!
All right. Wait!
Now, what?
Might have broken first! That's the last of them! The way's clear! Whew. That should do it.
What?
Well, well.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then? Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us, those bizarre Magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals? All I did was place a passable core or two along the path to make it easier for them to form.
Melancholia crystals.
Yes, little more than a parlor trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of Magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to madness.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure Magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as a threat. Some have their bodies harden like scales. Some their very bones twist inside them until there's something else entirely.
Melancholia? What are you trying to achieve? It's the scepter you're after, isn't it?
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened instead.
Is this a piece of bone?
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
Maybe if we hit the bones hard enough?
We've no weapons that could hit them at such distance.
How about we fall
Bocath
back
one
for
like
now?
a perfect
I don't like
Boca
it,
class.
but we...
It really has been one nuisance after another here. I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn. Come to me if you can!
That damned Zorba. He would go to such lengths to desecrate the Royals' legacies.
Damn frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No other paths either. Are we just going to have to charge through?
We cannot evade such a barrage, nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
We could use a shield, or something close enough to it.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
The painting of Luis.
What? From the portrait hall?
Ah, of course! A marvelous gambit. If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
But it's just a flimsy painting.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Point taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
Yeah, you get a hug, son.
What? You degenerates! That
Don't mind us. We've rubbish to dispose of.
rubbish! You heathens!
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Ah, underhanded, treacherous little...
That's rich coming from you.
Silence! You witless incompetents! I can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do. However, you defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy! You'll pay. I swear, I'll make you regret this!
Oh. So it's desecration when it comes to his lord, but the sanctity of the dead means nothing.
No kidding. We must be getting close.
Wagon.
Wagon.
But...
Forward.
Alright, how's that?
We strike first.
Okay,
We get the first
let's
one.
give this all we've got.
Are you prepared? Moment of truth.
Heal always comes through.
Light! 2 remaining.
Yes! The
For all
captain
that
took
we
one
strive for.
All right!
In the name of
Freedom,
justice, I
Hulkenberg!
call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them
In the...
right in their weak
Not done yet.
Well done.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Satisfactory. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
This battle's ours.
Let's go! Make the first move! Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
3 remaining.
I will fight
Always
by this
comes
power.
through.
Just 2
Got
left.
him. Nice going,
I
Captain!
see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight. Warrior! Let's wrap this up.
Nice.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help. Hulkenberg got them
Now.
right in their weak spot.
Both one while people can do what they want to be in life. They are unique, and that should be respected. But if people want colored shiny, they can fuck off to the 9 house, where that idea came from.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Respectively OFC.
Let's give him a fight.
Stay calm, everyone. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
I'll
help.
cut you down. Right, let's keep this up.
I will
Right
fight
up,
with pride.
Stroll.
Healer! Flare! 2 remaining.
Got him.
Now
Nice
that-
blade
in hand. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Last one.
Only one
okay.
left.
Healer!
Finish them off.
hold
We're
on.
clear.
Bracing!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help. Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
shall
spot.
die hard.
The power. Still up?
I see you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They are.
This could be our chance.
Looks like we get the first move. Hulkenberg's
Are
in
you
bad shape.
prepared?
She needs help.
I'll cut you down. 2
Stroll
remaining.
took one out.
The power of healing. This should work.
Nice. I shall be as a shield.
Hulkenberg's in bad
I
shape.
shall vanquish
She needs
evil.
help.
Take that!
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Light!
Oh, power of heroes. Not this one. This should help.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
What the-
Stroll!
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out.
Come forth,
Anyone
royal
get him
soul.
back on his feet!
Scour! Still
Captain's
here?
hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
that all?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Maybe we can't do this. This'll do.
Observe the enemy.
Someone, get him healed up.
I stand waiting.
Someone heal her.
This even work?
Get her back up.
I'm sorry. Forgive me, everyone.
So, fantasy.
Oh, shut the hell up. Shut the hell up.
Happy birthday, Bokka! Exclamation mark tilde.
Not my birthday!
How's that? Put the pressure on.
Come on!
Quick, let's finish
Let's
them.
push through!
Tis our opening.
Let's take them all out! I call upon royal power within! Tougher than I thought.
The power of... Three
Got
left!
him.
That's the
Keep going,
spirit.
Captain.
I crush you.
Three enemies left. We can do this.
Are you prepared? They die hard!
I will fight with pride. A tough one.
In the
You never
neck
lose.
warrior! Hack and slash! Last one!
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. Tis done.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
What now?
All right.
Come on! They are broken. Let us strike swiftly.
We won't lose this
Right.
fight.
Let's do this! Warrior! I'll cut you down!
It's a healer! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the...
That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's the
spot.
play? Moment of truth!
One out.
Let's
Not
stay
bad,
calm.
if I
Come
say so
forth,
myself.
Royal Soul!
Only a flesh wound. I see you!
Oh, I see you!
In the name of... Last one!
By this power!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Not
everyone.
bad. Not bad at all.
need to save the game first. Before I fight them.
Ugh.
Let's go.
Okay, we're gonna go in behind them, smack them.
Always good to save before a big fight or grind spot.
Yeah. Or a seemingly difficult encounter.
Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Warrior! Hack and slash! Fight die hard!
I will fight healer! Burn!
By the come! Not now. I see you! Numbers dwindle.
Now, what's the plan? I shall vanquish evil! I'll cut you down! Not done yet!
Fire!
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. One got one.
I can't. Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
Healer! With healing powers!
I'm obliged.
My thanks!
Three enemies left.
Let
We
justice
can do this.
prevail! I crush you!
Happy birthday.
Was I
Pull
predictable?
yourself together.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within! Tougher than I thought.
I won't hold back! Burn! 2 remain!
One for the captain.
Observe.
Let's keep it going.
I'll destroy you!
All right.
I can't afford. Are you prepared? They die hard!
Healer! Fire! Just one left!
Nice going, Captain.
Shatter!
Giata!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
That's a lot of EXP I got from that.
What now?
Save again. On my birthday, Kai, shut up.
Hey, let's go.
Alright, let's try seeing what's upstairs. What's another one of these rooms?
What are you doing?
A preemptive
Give him a
strike.
fight!
Warrior!
Come forth, royal soul! Light! Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Going, Captain.
I'll destroy you!
This is bad. They got me!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Careful, we've got company. Intruder! What are you doing? You're
You could do it.
Victory is ours.
Get wiped out.
Safety hard won.
Get wiped out. Destroyed. Destroyed.
This is...
What now?
The royal scepter. Has he truly taken it? No. But even
Where'd he go?
That's the only other way.
if he's gone ahead, he could only.
There's more to his... He said we had until the morning is over?
Hurry!
Onward.
There's gotta be a cat around here somewhere. You're gonna have to let me have a cat before the fight, right?
However,
Even so.
There's a cat up there, right?
No.
I don't know why, but this place reminds me of Insomnia from Final Fantasy 15.
Oh, really?
Meow.
Yes! Finally, cat. I honestly don't think I can fight the next fight.
Door.
We're gonna leave.
All right.
Let's head back.
We'll come back on the day before the last day. Give us like 5 days of sustain here.
What do you think? Understood.
Hi! Couldn't find. How you doing? Home stream.
Hey there.
Colette is gonna throw the sun at the earth, so we can get rid of that bug.
Got a sec?
Right.
So 3 days of sustain.
Wake up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Actually, let's fight him now.
Time.
what's happened?
Whatever.
So? True.
Fight him now.
Someone. We need to rebuild that kite again. Might not have been smart to throw
What
out
do you
our
think?
only aircraft.
Then...
Where to?
Understood.
Unfortunately, you cannot throw the sun at the
Got it.
Earth because the
What do you
Earth
think?
moves with the sun. Try using a rouge star instead.
Let us hurry.
There's a chest I haven't opened yet?
In worried at some point that dead body in the middle of town may come back alive and start attacking the town.
I highly suspect that to be the case.
Right there. Charging in.
They see us.
Time for some close combat. Forward!
We strike first!
This is our chance! Forward!
I call upon royal power within!
Healer! Fire!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Some enemies are still around. Careful, Lisa.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Come on!
Yeah,
All right.
nice work.
How's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Let's push through!
I can feel my power growing.
Looks like we're safe for now.
All right, how's
Yeah,
that?
nice work. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Come on!
I knew you could do it. That should come in handy. Chuck it in.
Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that? Let's push through!
Hey, good one.
Such skill!
Yeah, nice work.
Right there. All right, how's that?
Hey, good one.
Let's push through!
I shall strive to use this
All
power.
right, how's that?
What do you mean? It's not like I like chat or anything, Puck. Baka baka baka. Hi, Snake. How you doing? I snorkel the snake. Another one back there. Back.
Act fast!
Just
And we'll
like
win
we
this!
did.
Ah! Moment of truth!
Come
Great
forth,
job,
Royal
Cole.
Soul! Just two
One
left!
for the captain. Let's keep it going.
Not this one. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
Warrior! Let's wrap this up!
Only
Double
one
go!
move. Finish them
Bokka,
off and we're clear.
Bokka. Watch out, Bokka. He is behind you. It's the hype goblin. It's Todd Howard.
Colin Howard!
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already. That'll do it.
This battle's out.
This could be our chance.
Go!
Quick, everyone, go!
I call upon royal power within! No holding back! Right, let's keep this up!
Come forth, Royal Soul! Let's finish
One
this!
for the captain.
Okay.
Let's keep it going.
See you!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Warrior!
their weak spot.
Hack and slash! Not done yet!
Healer! Burn! Last one!
Superb!
Oh, Bokka, you are so Bokka. So Bokka that you are the most Bokka. Bokka.
Can't afford.
Even the most Bokka amongst dragons.
Let's take...
I'm gonna fight you, Meek.
And that's that. Victory's ours. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Come on! Okay, let's give this all we
We'll
got.
win this! I call upon royal power within! Not done
We'll
yet!
fight. Fire!
I disagree. I think today Bokka is being kinda bowler.
We strive for!
Kind of baller?
I see you!
Hulkenberg got one.
Are you
That's a
prepared?
good thing.
One leg! Double do!
Come forth, Royal
Finish them
Soul!
off and we're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
All right, how's that? This is our chance. Forward!
And we'll win this! I call upon royal power within! Tougher than I thought.
The power of heal. Let's go. Burn! Just two left.
Yes, bowler. Bowler the ball game.
The ball gun?
Now, are you
That's
prepared?
handle.
Hack and slash!
Right on target.
Healer!
Nice one, Stroll.
Fire!
Only one blade in hand. Finish them off.
I
we're
crush
clear.
you!
Oh, right.
Ah!
Hulkenberg.
They die hard!
Come forth, Royal Soul! Still here?
Come! I'll destroy you! Worthy foe after all!
Three enemies left.
Warrior!
We can do this.
Take that! Almost
Roll
finished!
someone out.
That
Won't
will
hold back! Burn! Just one left!
The captain took
Oh,
one down.
power of heroes!
Warrior! Hack and slash!
That's the last of them. The
How
way's
much
clear.
bowler could Bokka bowler if Bokka could bowler? Bowler.
Bola, bola,
Victory is
bola.
ours, and safety hard won.
We fight him. Yeah, let's kill him too. Get to level 18, I bet.
Let's give him a fight!
We strike first!
I saw
Are you
Bokka in the
prepared?
Shrek movie. You remember that? Lord
I'll
Bokwar.
cut you down! Two remaining!
Took one out.
Divide us power! Fire! Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Justice prevail.
Now, warrior! Hack and slash!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Only a flesh wound.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Nice! I crush you!
Ah! I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
Healer!
Nice one,
Burn!
Stroll.
A tough one!
now. No holding back. Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
The power. Fire!
Last got him.
Is everyone all right?
Captain?
I see you!
I call upon royal power within. You'll be dust. Tougher than I thought.
Heal it! Burn! Still here?
Hulkenberg got them
No.
right in the
The slam.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Almost level 18. Almost. Yeah. We're basically maxed out Yeah, we'll be fine for the boss fight. Let's go all the way up now. We cleared out the entire place.
Bowler, 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 bowler chameleon. You come and go, you come and go.
I want to fight you. No, and Hemming's gonna resurrect it and it's gonna fight me. Because they said his combat prowess is not good. Which translate to he's gonna be an okay boss fight with himself. And a difficult boss fight with his abilities.
Yep. At last.
Yeah.
This is the royal... Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser, the faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority. Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation. There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Why don't we find out?
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no Lady Knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead, but I shall gladly send you to join her! Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
Now die!
Destined kingdom. Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you.
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
We don't stop him. There's no telling how much he'll
You'll
destroy.
be dust!
Right on target.
Healer!
Nice one, Stroll.
Flare!
Let justice prevail! Shatter!
I can't have... Warrior! I'll cut you down!
I pull your strings!
So he has the power to control the
Is that
dead?
all?
Healer! Light!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Blade in hand!
I call upon royal power within!
Let's take healer! Flare!
Observe the enemy. Huh! Take this!
I've bodies to spare!
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
The power, come forth, royal soul! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
My thanks.
You'll die
Justice
soon
prevails!
enough. I pull your strings!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Cease your pointless struggling!
Light!
You hit their weakness.
It's for all that
That's
we
your
strive
opening,
for!
Captain.
A worthy foe after all!
Warrior!
Luis!
Not done yet.
Now dance for me!
Is that all?
Now dance for me!
By this power! Flare!
With blade in hand! Strike me if you dare!
I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
Come forth, royal soul! With healing power!
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
I've bodies to spare!
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
Come! Not this one. Behold! We stand together! Not this skill. For all that we strive for! This should help.
Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
Die!
impossible! This can't be happening!
Okay. I feel stronger.
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet! He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How can I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast. To be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once? That I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
What did you just...
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little earl.
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord. Luis.
Damn it! What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human! The human lives!
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No.
We have to stop it at all costs.
The place is collapsing!
Look.
Hurry!
Damn it.
I pledge.
Yep.
Let's go!
Is all well? On guard!
Hiya!
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city...
Go where? Or was that a metaphor?
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
coming!
I've been beating deadlines in my first playthrough, but I wonder what happens if you miss one. Like, is it just game over, or does it just force you to fight this
It would be
monster?
catastrophic if it breached.
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach.
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso, knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body!
Ah! I'll crush you!
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep it
won't
up,
hold
Troll.
back! Light!
Is everyone? I'm stepping back. Moving to the front. Come! I'll destroy you!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their weak
vanquish
spot.
evil. What a mess. Ah! Ah!
We did it!
I will come forth, royal soul! Scour!
Let justice prevail!
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
By this power, maybe not. Do I need to?
There's a table inside of it.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Shut up!
Warrior! Ah!
Right on target!
Let's say
Nice
come
one,
forth,
Troll.
royal soul! Wind! A tough one!
With blade in hand! How's that?
What?
Terry's little bot project goes inside too.
That arms, it might take some effort. But maybe...
Warrior! You'll be dust!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
We can do this!
Twas needed.
My thanks.
Knight! I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in their
call
weak
upon
spot.
royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
Healer!
Nice one, Stroll!
Scour!
Ignite! I'll destroy you! Yes!
Now! Aim for the heart!
No holding back! Ah!
Right on target.
Let's fight
Nice
this
one,
power!
Stroll!
We're not out of this yet!
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Come! Shut up!
All right!
I shall vanquish evil!
Hulkenberg!
The path, let's go! Flare!
Boka. Do we agree we can't save the Skippy Peel? They can't be saved, they are a parasite. That can only be wiped out with lots of firepower.
I think those soldiers are... I know! I could cause a scene and... Leave it to me. I did it!
Knight! I crush you! How's that?
I shall fight. No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that. Oh, come on! Can you do anything about those arms?
By this power! Burn!
You hit their weakness!
For all that
That's
we
your opening,
strive
Captain.
for, I'll destroy you!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Warrior!
their weak spot.
You re-silence is consent. We are nuking Earth. Again.
We are nuking Earth again.
Fire!
Come! Shatter!
Warrior! Take that! This!
Now! Aim for the heart!
I won't hold back! With healing power!
Twas needed.
My thanks!
Knight! I crush you! A worthy foe after all!
Ah! Hack and slash!
If
Tougher than I
Louis takes
thought.
the final strike and the floating head thinks they're the savior, I'm going to be angry.
I'm
Come
sorry.
forth, royal soul!
I still can't move.
Wind!
For all that we strive for!
All right.
I shall vanquish
Light 'em,
evil!
Hulkenberg.
You'll be dust! You see that?
Let's stay calm. By this power! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Observe. Let
That's
justice
your opening,
prevail!
Captain.
Shatter!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
I'll not fall so easily.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I'll crush you!
You hit their weak point.
Come
Keep it up,
forth,
strong.
royal soul! We're not out of this yet!
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Knight! I crush you!
All right.
Are you prepared?
Light 'em, Hulkenberg.
Ah! Not done yet.
Let's go! Fire!
We
Push through!
did it.
With blade in hand! Yes!
Now, aim for the heart.
Let's go.
I call upon royal
Sorry,
power
Doctor.
within!
I'm back in the fight.
Good. 'Tis done.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Continue to
Finally.
grow.
It's over.
You have my sincerest.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll.
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
There's no easy answer.
I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, his highness would not be alive now. And I did not. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh?
You need
Feels
some
like it's
Fox
been hard
Mama,
to
you
come
need
by
some
lately.
Ari.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward.
Yes. You're right. It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again?
What?
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test...
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Bruh.
Your attention, please, ladies and gent. We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock. Apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say, but right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. Won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I like. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Welcome back. I've heard the news.
I'm surprised
You took down
Nintendo
those
hasn't sued
dust
Atlas
under
for
Luis's
floating face in
command,
the
did
sky
you?
yet.
News travels fast, I see.
Well, that's the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
Consume the water! Consumed, consume, consume! Hi, Possum.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room.
Oh,
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Fortin's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really?
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky. Is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her finding.
Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
First up,
Oh, yeah?
Well then.
that's you? Hail. The truth is,
Must be dealt with quickly lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if it was for me?
I see.
Thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is clear of distractions. And how about it? Would you train in swordplay with me? Taking self-taught, I presume? This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training.
All right.
In that case, we shall use some training swords to the weapon shop with us.
All right.
Fine ballast weapon? No. It's for training only, but you never know it from the grip and swing. It's most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade with just becoming a royal guard woman myself. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled.
You know?
At 9, I would sit past our commander's watch, join a combat of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all the times across blades, we never did see who was the better.
Well.
Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved my leaps and bounds. The sword would become royal knights, worthy of the title, and rise to the heights of the order. We beat champions.
Surely.
All the 1999 chars like me, but I am too lazy to date any of them.
What is you? You've returned. Runtan? What a coincidence. So speaking of a common and rival, this is the self-same man.
Nice to meet you.
It's Grace. What do you mean?
Absurd.
You. What?
Yes. And? Whoops.
Sorry.
Listen.
Huh.
Dragon, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Pardon me.
Very well. Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an uninspiring regiment indeed to purge this distraction.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit. Want in on this? Just between us. Just between us. All very nice.
Amazing. What is it? Amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah.
You don't mean pristine color armor, Grass.
You're a big help. Yeah. You're a...
Right.
Next up is... Then...
So will it quality the omelet? Obviously, we're
try
cooking
this.
on low heat.
Whoa.
I should show you guys that I know how to cook. That I need the correct answers to this cooking minigame. I know how to make eggs fluffy. I know how to make a good
Nice job.
deliciousness.
Now then.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Evidently.
You're right.
Yes.
Right, we're gonna go to...
Well then.
Say there.
What now?
Talk to him to get the level 2 on that.
Yeah.
I have an interesting rumor of Grand Chat I thought might walk the street, so it comes of it.
All right.
And how the other town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. It was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but
That's...
Huh? Rangeeth?
Wow.
Hold on.
Truth is, however,
That's... Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see. I'll definitely.
Sure, but...
stroll.
Huh? Hmm.
It'll be fine.
You? Thanks. I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Ooh, human type players are. You guys crit on humans.
Huh. Let's head back.
What is it? Amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah. You're a big...
Next up is... Oh, right!
In that case.
And I know about the grating and simmering of fruits to add fruiting food.
I knew...
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
No.
Say there.
Alright,
What now?
What is it?
Oh, I am grateful.
You will?
Oi there!
Looking to sell, are you?
Hey, listen. That will be quite an... Excuse me. I need a knock. Gonna be tough. Happy to hear that. Take care.
All right. Well then.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah. You're a bit...
Next up is... Then...
Let's try. All right.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Right then. Today.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff that...
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their heart.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime.
Hold on. How's us common folks supposed to stand a chance against all these upper-crusted...
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word! Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Is that a problem?
Luis is second in the standings. Any strikes against him would be likewise disrupted. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she wouldn't just leave without telling anyone.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her.
Bokar R. People use the C word. On Kulert again. Tell them all to stop. Kulert is not cute. Bokath 1.
Of course not, of course not. Kulert is adorable. They are not cute. How dare you even suggest such a thing?
What are those lies? Colette is not that.
I'm in trouble now.
Bokka is using the A word.
Hey, listen.
The A word?
How
How much you talk about?
Come to think of it. Hey, what is it?
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Oh. How to handle this? Hey, listen.
What are you pining?
Good.
Bokath won while sending Bokka to back Problem City. Then you can be jelly all day. Take that, Bokka.
No, don't do that. I love you, Calder. I love you.
Hello there.
I said the A word? Are you sure I said the A word?
What now?
Are you positive?
Hey, listen. How to handle this?
You sound like a damn fool.
I'm out of ideas. Just can't read.
Ugh. That's enough now. That's enough now.
Ah, this is nice. Ah, this is nice. Oh, really wonderful. Welcome. Oh there.
Can we talk?
there!
Can we talk?
Thanks.
It's quite.
Are you having a laugh?
Are you having a laugh?
Hello there.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name, but I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore, but I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely.
Am I crying?
The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right?
Yeah,
Your father,
right.
he was fighting
We're
a very
currently
bad
crying right now. Hi, Milky.
We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
Poor Maria. Hi, readers.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now.
I am.
Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to
Maria.
end.
Maria.
Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
Sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together.
God damn it, she's
Thank
adorable.
you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
You bored me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime! To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom! And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch?
Are you in it to watch?
To win.
Milky! How are you doing today?
Stroll?
Did you have a good
Why call us
stream?
so early in the morning?
You
I
need
have
to
had
take
the
a
end bring
rest.
it
Go
up.
ahead.
Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere?
Yes. I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it?
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Just said I do!
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Good heaven. Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Huh. Familiar word. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration.
Registration.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a...
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't...
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals, too.
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. Do you have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little... besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight...
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
What plight?
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Highsmere is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Highsmere has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything.
Bocath one lurker, so go and pick the most bothersome and not the bigger head monsters.
Closure. Thank you all.
Well,
and thank God for bringing
to be fair, he is a monster. Technically.
In that case, we shall meet.
And he technically is pretty big in terms of like how monstrous he is.
I'm sure this is what we want.
The way I see it, if
Stealing
we want to
children.
make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow.
Look at that.
No, thank you.
Hey!
Let's focus.
He's double the difficulty? Hello?
Let's call it.
No registration issues?
No, indeed.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that.
Wait a
Have you
second,
found us a
couldn't
kingly
you have
carriage?
just mentioned you took on that human?
Well, I have made some... How best to put it?
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no,
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's... Let's rest.
Fancy it?
Don't push yourself.
What?
That's a guest room. Oh.
I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said, and that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to...
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let wish, let life be alive. Let my wish echo. What's that song? Far beyond the shore.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Ladies and
Fan
gentlemen,
the
welcome
flames.
one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctists have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what?
He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Maurizio!
If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger
Colette gonna nap,
problems.
so sleep well, people.
Sleep well, people.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Just a sec!
Can you hear me?
Let's see.
Hold on.
Let us hurry.
Oh, I smell...
This place seemed...
Wow!
Oh.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road.
This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. Ha! It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another ride.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now, live.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away.
Naka! No, don't read me this late.
A masterpiece like
Hi, Naka. How you doing?
Dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy! Please!
Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now?
Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard. So if you're back now and...
I'm doing good, Naka. How are you doing?
And now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you.
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this
We're gonna have
old
4
duck
more
really handle
teammates
an
at the very
I know
least.
what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to...
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure,
Either way, he
How
knows the
dare
prince
you
is
say
alive.
I'm still near the beginning.
You lot can handle the fighting.
I'm already almost level 20, I'll have you know.
This guy's got no filter. But he...
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
I grinded, okay?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize
The only reason
that's
we're
a little
just
close to
here
home,
now is
though,
because I
so if you'd rather hang back.
spent grinding
No.
time.
His title is precisely why I cannot let his
Kill hundreds of
atrocities stand.
skeletons.
And yet, then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any. Our fate rests.
Thank you.
Right, then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tie your...
Grinding isn't real. You tell that to what I did the first stream of this.
After all, the wild's out there. So, if you need anything besides a steady...
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad...
Got to the point where I was one-shotting the knights.
Oh, yeah?
Where's my cat? place. It's a portable bed. Where's the cat?
What's this?
No, you don't understand.
What now?
Look. I have an 18 rank healer. Trying to get Mahama. '16 rank warrior. Only reason it's 16 is I switched him over to Brawler for a bit to get the crit availability and heat up. Then her rank 16 knight because I switched to Brawler as well. So that she can have perfect punch because she has a ton of HP. Got every single secret item in the place. Bought a lot of red grass, Badoo meat, and clear water. Got silver lance. Goes to salvation. Silver mail, exorcist clawsock. Well, I'm about to hit 20 on these. And then I'm switching them all. The Seeker to get that maxed. I'm sure that'll be a requirement. Aware? Aware?
Hello? Spectacular.
Now, where was I?
Kind of, yeah. I bet I'm positive Brawler is going to be one of the requirements for Berserker. They need rank 3, they need Knight and Mage. She needs to be a mage? It's actually interesting, but yeah, I'm gonna switch her to Mage. Might as well get her Mage unlocked. What does he need to upgrade? Just straight warrior, huh? Yeah, I guess I'll just max that out then. For her, she needs a mage. It's actually kind of interesting.
Fascinating. This right, all right. I'm counting on you, of course.
I see.
I've acquired a new power.
All right. Oh. You'll come again.
But Slick, have a good day, Naka. Wait, what do I do here?
Come on. Got it.
Okay? Hey!
Merc.
The Gauntlet Runner protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner. The party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Thoughts? Oh.
Where is she? Obviously need to rank her up.
Well met.
That and I get imagination up.
Certainly.
I see.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
True.
I knew it!
Well met.
All right. If so, I'd say that's why.
Well then.
No.
Yeah.
Yes. True.
Why are you saying true when I say you honor me? Good God.
All right.
All right.
I say, we could...
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magma surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
That's...
Certainly.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey there!
Huh?
Huh?
However,
Okay.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace.
Yep.
Hey. Now then.
The next stop is North Syria. Feels like just yesterday, when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you. We won over the northern fortresses, awakened a mysterious power. Once thoughts and magic like this only exist in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking of
which I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends?
What's that about?
Oh, I see.
I see. As kings, they had to govern their people, maintain peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal. On top of that, we've got allies who share those abilities as well.
Then
We'll continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe,
we'll be able to surpass the great Hill Kings of old. All this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers still are out there.
All right.
Come now. It's too early for bed. Let's talk some more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're
Finally!
in the desert!
We're on the desert!
Oh wow! I
Oh,
missed
wow.
all this green!
Just all this green.
Why is it so bumpy?
Bumpy.
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Guido's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
So wait, fighting each other is allowed?
Well, that was assumed to be allowed. I'm just trying to figure out what I would do here.
Boko High plus hash.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking.
Agreed.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh?
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run.
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled.
There should be an external runner, folks.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cornland runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished. You dare! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names?
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Don't forget
No
about
holding back.
sacrifice and magic.
Oh,
You'll be
I just
dust.
thought it was race to objective while also bringing in your target.
Let's go. Scour.
Know your place. Peasants!
Burn!
I shall seize my chance. What could you hope to achieve?
Is that all?
Dear God.
He knows we
Are you
can't attack.
prepared?
He's toying with us.
I'll cut you down.
Prepare yourselves.
Do I need to use
Healer!
Is there another way? I won't hold back! Burn!
Witness me, brethren! What could you hope to achieve? Take this!
Damn it!
Stroll!
I call upon royal power within!
The Vitus power! We're not out of this yet!
'Twas needed.
Helpful as ever.
Is everyone...
Let's go!
I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. For the sake of my... Now!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my
Get
brothers!
in there!
Take this!
Look out!
Stroll!
Warrior!
Stop your defenses!
I'll cut you down!
Let's go! Fire!
Oh, power of heroes! Still standing, I
Insolent
see.
heathens! Sanctism will reign! Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded!
yet.
Someone
So
help her!
this
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Hulkenberg's down! Someone
This
help
calls
her get
for one
back
of
in the
these.
fight.
My spirit is
It's come
on
forth.
Royal
To
soul!
his side.
With healing power!
Thank you.
I owe you.
Resistance is futile!
Take this!
Oh, please.
Take this! Sanctism will reign!
Nothing. Come! Oh, mystic fire! Ready for
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. To him
It's okay.
I return.
I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
'Twas needed.
Helpful as ever.
Let's go!
Take this! Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded!
Sanctism will reign!
Brace yourselves!
Hulkenberg's
For
in
all
bad
that
shape!
we
She
strive
needs
for!
help! Hulkenberg's
Now,
guard
are
is
you
down.
prepared?
Know your
Vitus
place.
power! We can do this!
Thank you.
My thanks.
Sanctism will reign!
Fine.
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Sanctism will reign!
That's getting really freaking annoying.
Warrior!
Help her get back in the fight!
Hack and slash.
Too slow!
You gotta aim better than that!
Sanctism will reign! Delay
Job,
the
everyone!
inevitable!
Talk about a close call!
Brace yourselves!
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the
This'll
fight!
do.
My spirit is
Witness me,
power
brethren!
of heroes!
He's getting real pissed and annoying.
Sanctism will reign!
And stop saying that every time you attack!
Sanctism will reign!
Is he supposed to be this annoying?
I shall vanquish evil.
I'll crush you!
Know your place.
We're not out of this yet. I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Behold
Let justice
my
prevail.
power! Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
What can I do?
Sanctism will reign!
Sanctism will reign!
Sanctism will reign!
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Are you prepared?
They're an enemy with voice lines.
Let
What
me
do you
rethink this.
expect?
Could do with this.
I will heal it! With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Know your place. Peasants!
In the name
What's
of
in your
justice.
prescription? What's in your prescription? 5? Oh wait, wrong game.
This should work.
These vile arts.
Behold my power!
Burn!
To hear you.
Sanctism will reign!
Sanctism will reign!
Take this!
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
No holding back. What a mess. It's magic.
Set it up! Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
So, yet your desperate struggling is for naught.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter! We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it.
Phew. Hey! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
Starstruck!
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then Then, on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
I love that. I love that detail. They have his eyes shaking, which means he's scared of Luis. That's like a very, very good detail.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
His voice is deeper than I thought it'd be.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then?
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated.
I want to help you.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Wolf! Give the dog a line! Let him say wolf.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark?
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic?
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Who'd you hear this from?
Heard it, lad. I've seen it with my own eyes. You see, there was this old inventor in the neighborhood where I grew up, quite sharp, but a bit balmy. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nearer. I don't like that it feels like that vine's getting closer.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These Bertie boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sake. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
You've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoke?
I like how he's looking at the food, looking at him, looking at the food, looking at him, looking at the food, looking at him.
It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Marble innards.
It is a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great. What is with that smile? Not you too.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes...
Wait, did he just say sometimes it's poisonous?
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but...
Oh, man.
To business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kids?
You see? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit.
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight
Insides
with
twitch a
nowhere
bit.
else to turn.
Insides twitch a bit.
We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems
Insides
to me
twitch a
that
bit.
with nothing else to lose,
Insides
he's
twitch a
gone rogue.
bit.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Oh, I smell trouble. And there's a campground. Let's see. Let's see.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And any worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
I like how his face looked like very terrified.
This is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Bocca dizzy?
I don't understand.
Exactly.
What now?
Aye.
Pleasure to see.
What now?
Got a moment?
All right, guys.
What now?
Think of what's coming, think of all my liquors and chives, think of it's always here. You make me feel very wonderful and happy. And remember, Buddha is always cheering for you. Who's we raiding though? Who's we raiding?
By Bocca.
Boy. Raid some Sunni.
Right button. Ooh, it's like hack and slash. Thousands of guys. I like this. So there's gonna be combos, right? Like it's not gonna. Let's see. What else do I got?
Hug 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 Bocca Bocath,
Damage
one
increases
heart.
Armor regenerates after a small delay. Recently lost
Yeah,
health
I can
by
go,
dealing
Zoe.
damage. Okay.
It came out of nowhere.
Do I slurp up their
Thank you,
damage
guys.
and I use their innards to heal.
Thank
I like
you.
it. Combos and parries.
Smoke
Oh.
bomba.
Hack and slash with third-person shooter. Ooh, I like that. Okay, thank you so much for the sprint. We needed that. It's a little awkward to use, not gonna lie. Hold RB. Thank you so much, Boca, for the raid. Oh, by the way, thank you, Boca, for coming in. Let's get a shout out. How was your stream? I also forgot another raid earlier, so if you're from that earlier raid, thank you so much for coming in. I was in the middle of eating, trying not to get sick. Hold RB to finish a chainsaw sword combo with a heavy attack. The longer the combo, the more powerful the heavy attack. Use heavy attacks against groups of large enemies. Okay, so AoE or heavy attacks, gotcha. So let me 1, 2,